him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream. We're back live, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Back in the lovely PMDG 800. We got two great flights planned tonight. We're not going to waste a lot of time getting off the ground because we got a quick flight here and then a little bit longer flight. A flight, I think, just over 2 hours to Puerto Vallarta down in Mexico. But we're picking up where we left off here last stream in Las Vegas, where we had our lovely FO, Mr. Major Mark, fly us down into Las Vegas, or fly with us down to Las Vegas. And then, so now we're continuing our trip from Vegas down to Phoenix, and then from Phoenix down to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Some real world Southwest routes. Flying for Southwest Virtual. We'll have our Southwest Virtual co-pilot with us. We have Sayintentions with us as well, and we are on VATSIM. We do have current VATSIM ATC Addy here. Not into Phoenix, so we'll be using Sayintentions for that. But we're on the network flying along, so if you guys want to fly along with us, you're more than welcome to. We are on the ground in Las Vegas, headed to Phoenix, and then over to Puerto Vallarta. But good to see you, Mr. Matthew in chat. What's going on, Matthew? Good to see you. Got the freshest of the biscuits ready. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna get catering here to start going to our airplane, so we can get all the biscoffs and goodies all loaded. Let's redo that, and then we'll get catering going.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So we're early morning departure at 6:30 in the morning here in the sim. So I set the time back 12 hours, 6:30 here my time locally. Or just about. Can't forget my timber. What's going on, Average Beaver? We'll not forget that, of course. The lovely Las Vegas Strip in the background there. We got some traffic coming in and out of Vegas here, but we're going to get some things flowing, some things ready to rock and roll.
The sky so wide, we share this endless ride. In the clouds we'll glide, hearts open wide.
So, catering, everything's on board. Looking good here. Let's get our aircraft inside and we'll get it powered up. We are cold and dark. First flight of the day, so we'll need to run all of our tests and get everything ready to rock and roll and get out of here for an on-time departure. Let's go down in here too. We need to connect our ground power. Need to request ground power. While we're waiting for that, we'll go to our electronic flight bag here and request our flight data. Cool. All that's loading in and looks good. Ground power is available. Cool. Arm the emergency lights. A chime is coming on. That all looks good. Let's get our IRSs, or well, actually, let's check some of the tests up here real quick. I don't know if that's going to work yet. No, because we got to wait for the other things, which is good, good, good. Cool, yeah. Alright, IRSs are going to come aligned. We'll get our window heats on here. Wait for that to come on. Do our overheat test. Get them back on. Max, we'll go to auto here. Trim here is on. That's all good there. Get max brightness up in here. We're going to go ahead and we'll get the dome light on here. Help us a little bit of light in the early morning here. Logo light can come on. Strobes are already on and dandy, looking good there. Cool. Let's go down here. We'll get our other panel lights nice and bright. That looks good. We'll get the center pedestal up here as well. And we'll get a little bit of that. I don't remember if the door opens here. Oh my, look at that sunrise coming over there. Oh my, look at that. Sky is on fire. I don't remember if this door opens now. Does it not open? I don't think it does open, does it? Yeah, we just have to go through the door. Alright, cool. That's all good there. Cabin crew, go ahead and start the boarding process, please. So we'll get our cabin crew started on the boarding process.
Okay, Captain. Starting the boarding process now. Cabin crew, let's get this circus rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3785, departing from Las Vegas to Phoenix. Please find your seats and stow your luggage. We're about to embark on a thrilling adventure with our esteemed pilots, who are definitely not having a mid-air coffee break. Oops. Wrong.
Who do we want as our flight crew? Let's get... We'll get Laura to be our flight crew on this one. Alright, so they're going to be boarding here. Let's go ahead and get our position all set. Let's grab our GPS. We'll throw that in there. Cool. That looks good. Cool. Alright, so GSX is boarding. We're going to go ahead and go to our company data here. I'm going to go ahead and upload that to the F&C. We'll get our co-pilot working on that. Co-pilot will put in our numbers. That'll look good here. We do have our 8 cars ready. Information X-rays current in Las Vegas. Mr. Major Mark, what's going on? Good to see you. Windy Aviation, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What's our ATC? Information X-ray 2996. This is the altimeter. We got that set. Departing runway is 1 right and 1 left. They might be doing 26 as well. I don't know what we're going to expect out of here. We'll go ahead and tune to Las Vegas approach, which is going to be 1350.
X-ray Alpha Delta Golf Whiskey, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 1 left, X-ray Alpha Delta Whiskey.
Las Vegas approach southwest 3785 on the ground on Vegas. What runway do we expect for departure?
1 left.
Alright, so 1 left, I guess, is going to be our departure runway.
In the southwest corner, that'll be 1 right.
Roger, 1 right. I thought it was 1 right. I was like, weird to say 1 left. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some things in here. We got a squawk code of
Southwest 1577, cross runway 1 right, taxi to parking via Delta Golf.
76.
Cross 1 right at Mike.
7653.
X-ray Alpha Delta Golf Whiskey, runway
got that
1
in the
left,
box.
at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright,
X-ray Alpha
so
Delta.
we can go ahead and do sim brief request here. Payload should already have been put in. Let's double check our fuel numbers just to make sure. Yeah, we got 14. Block fuel is supposed to be 9752. Doesn't seem right, but it should be 14.6.
X-ray Alpha Delta Golf Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude leading.
We unload these charts.
2,700.
Sim brief.
X-ray Alpha Delta Golf Whiskey, roger, climb, maintain, flight level 190.
190, X-ray Alpha Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we got plenty of fuel on board. That is fine. We check our payload. Should have put it in already, but now I'm going to double check because 103 passengers, 0 fuel weight should be 125. 0 fuel weight 125. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. That's good there. Let's just go ahead and select the route.
Cessna 1 Lima Bravo traffic.
Harry, what's going on? Flying with
is,
Jetty
9
Jet. What's
o'clock
going on? Welcome, welcome.
And 6 miles of citation.
So my B-Day gets nice. Happy birthday.
Traffic inside, no factor.
Happy birthday. Okay.
Las Vegas approach, Cessna 1 Lima Bravo crossing mid-field, left downwind, runway 30 left, northwest.
Number 1 Lima Bravo, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. And just so you know, for future reference, you don't have to say the airport you're at every time you go around. Hopefully the controller should already know.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. This will be the last one, and then I'll take off and head back to Las Vegas International following the trip. 1 Lima Bravo.
November 1 Lima Bravo, roger.
Alright, let's activate and execute our route. Let's go to our route departure page here. So we're departing 1 right today. We're going to be on the Razzler 3 departure. Razzler 3, Zane transition. And we'll execute that going down into Phoenix. Currently planning runway 26 into Phoenix, so ILS 26. ILS runway 26. I don't think I'm gonna need the transition.
X-ray Alpha Delta Golf Whiskey, contact LA Center 126.52.
With LA Center, X-ray Alpha Delta Whiskey, thank you.
Okay, yeah, we don't need that transition. That's fine. Bruiser 1 though will be our arrival into
5 Alpha
Phoenix.
Echo, roger. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Your Bravo clearance still remains. Departure from the ramp will be at your own risk. Remain west of the runway 1 left.
Warto.
And report airborne.
Alright, VFR at or below.
Alright, we'll execute that. That should look good there. Everything there is looking good. Cool.
We'll call.
We're going to go to our Performance page here, and we're going to make sure everything is selected here. Runway is going to be 1. Alright, here. Oh, that's the landing. Right, there we go. Requesting our takeoff data. Alright, takeoff data is good there. Let's go ahead and upload that to the FMC. Copilot will get that going.
Look after 5 Alpha Echo Airborne.
5 Alpha Echo.
I don't know why
Roger,
it's
let me know
saying,
when you're ready
oh,
to
that's
come
a
back.
lovely view.
Alright, we'll give you a call in a little bit. Look after 5 Alpha Echo.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's saying speed brake is up. Redo our throttle. There we go. That was weird. Alright, cool. That is done there. Let's continue on with our tests. We'll go back up here to the stick shakers. Cool. Got the overheat test. Looking good. 1, 2, 3.
Or 1 Lima
4,
Bravo,
and
make a left
5.
downwind departure, and Las Vegas will be
Cross valve feed.
on the rollout
Looking
at
for it to
your
go
1 to 2 o'clock and
bright,
700
dim,
miles.
and then brighten off.
Left downwind.
And
runway
cool, that's
30
working
left,
good as well. We'll go down here.
follow the
System
back
test.
to Las Vegas.
Takeoff config. Normal.
Glide slope.
We'll perform a light
Pull
test
up.
as
1 Lima
well.
Bravo traffic,
Wind
12 to
shear.
1 o'clock,
Wind
5
shear.
miles,
Wind
3,000
shear.
helicopter.
Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Looking for traffic. 1 Lima Bravo.
Light test there is good.
Number 5 Alpha Echo, traffic 10 o'clock, 5
Warning lights
miles,
there.
a Cessna 3200 coming back to Vegas.
Alright, good.
Yeah, we got the traffic in sight. 1 main visual separation. 5 Alpha Echo.
Oxygen is good. Do the fire test. Is good.
Or
Good.
321 Lima Bravo, maintain
Weather
VFR
radar
4000
test.
and suggested heading of 180.
180 at 4,000. 1 Lima Bravo.
And we'll do a TCAS test.
Or 1 Lima Bravo, the helicopter has you in sight.
1 Lima Bravo. Thank you.
TCAS test. Pass.
Alright, cool. I'm going to get our ramp control into our secondary radio here. We got that in the standby. We got center 126.525. Cool. Alright, that looks good there. I think everything there is looking good. Baggage should be.
Approach Cathay 325 Heavy, flight level 210, descend me to Randers 3.
Looks like baggage and boarding are probably done.
Cathay 325 Heavy Vegas approach, X-rays current altimeter 29906 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
At Roman, clear the island.
Alright, boarding is complete. That looks good there. We get our numbers looked at over here, so we're going to flight level 290. That all looks good. Cost index of 40 is good. We'll execute that. Cool. N1 limit, D rate of 50 degrees. Flaps 5 speeds are 136, 139, and 143. So
Number
that
256
looks
Charlie
good
Hotel Vegas,
there.
first day request.
And we'll go ahead and go with the checklist. Before start, originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
On board.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked.
256 Charlie
Start
Hotel,
levers.
squawk
Cut off.
5355.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
We're 1 Lima
Briefings.
Bravo, Las Vegas Airport, 10 o'clock, 3
Oxygen
miles, port
masks
site.
and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
1 Lima
Navigation
Bravo, enter
switches.
left downwind, runway 1 left, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
We're 6 Charlie Hotel, I'm sorry, I jumped.
9.4 cleared with 14.5. Sorry.
Passenger signs.
On. I think.
Window heat.
Are they not on? They're not on. Hold on.
We're 256 Charlie Hotel, on both squawk 5355 and say aircraft.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
Sorry about that. There it is. 5355. Here comes the flash again. Just in case you need it. We're plotted to
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
For
Flight
256 Charlie
instruments.
Hotel, are you able to maintain your own training instruction?
29.906 set.
Auto brake.
6 Charlie Hotel, roger, you're cleared to
RTO.
Takeoff
North Las
warning
Vegas,
horn.
radar vectors,
Checked.
leaving 5,000
Parking
feet,
brake.
fly
Set.
heading
Transponder.
360.
Set.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Simmer Sing, what's going on? Is the 470 super good for the sim?
256 Charlie Hotel,
I should have no
maintain
problems with that.
7,000.
I'm using a 3090, so you should have no problems with that. Flight directors are going to come on here. We'll get our transponder transponding. Cabin crew, is our cabin ready for pushback?
I can't do much to help you out right now since ATC is turned off. It is 299 or 8.
Cabin crew, are we ready for pushback? Push the wrong button. Alright, so now.
Yes, Captain. We are ready for pushback. I will inform the cabin crew now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for pushback. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and all carry-on items are securely stowed.
Heading, I think, 001 for the most part for our runway. Departure and speed, what did we say takeoff speed was? 143, we'll go 153 on the speed. BNAV, LNAV, armed. Alright. Pushback procedure.
Check.
Get our co-pilot doing our pushback procedures here.
Pushback procedure complete.
Start APU.
Check.
Get our APU started. Forgot to start the APU and we'll be out of here. Look at that sunrise, all the southwest tails over there. I love it. Love it, chat. My God, it looks absolutely amazing. Lots of traffic. Crazy how a sound pack revives a plane, right?
Approach Cathay 325. You need to see it, Randers, tonight.
Cathay 325, delete speed restrictions.
Delete speed restrictions, Cathay 325.
Number 6 Charlie Hotel, do you have an approach request into North Las Vegas?
Alright, all that's looking good. Just waiting for that APU.
Number 6 Charlie Hotel, roger, expect that.
Flight deck to ground, can you go ahead and connect the pushback tug, please?
Ground to flight deck, good morning. The tug is on its way.
Get rid of the jetway here.
Southwest 3785, ramp control bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Roger, standby. Alright, I think APU gens are on. Let's go ahead and we'll call up ATC here. Las Vegas approach Southwest 3785, stand Bravo 15, ready for push and start.
Southwest 3785, push at your discretion. Give me a call for taxi. It'll be 1 right.
Roger, we'll call you for taxi. Alright, pushes at our discretion. Beacon is on. Before push checklist. Oops. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Set.
Gross weight.
Cross-checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Set.
Runway.
1 right set.
Flaps.
PWR 5, CDU 5.
V speeds.
136, 139, 143 set.
Stab trim.
520 set.
Min cleanup altitude.
1200 feet set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete. APU bleed on.
Alright. We are ready for pushback. Chat, let's get our brake or
One Lima Bravo
shocks
taxi,
released.
hotel to parking.
Flight deck to ground. We're ready for pushback with nose facing west. Jacob, what's going on?
Ground to flight deck. Alright, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing west.
Parking brake is released.
Roger, stand by.
Alright, we should be good to push.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Roger, starting in the sequence, engine 2, then 1. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Oil pressure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines, Flight 3785, departing from Las Vegas to Phoenix. We are delighted to have you with us today. My name is Laura, and I am your lead flight attendant. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Emily, James, and Sarah. Our captain for this flight is Midnight Maverick, and our first officer is Bill B. We expect a flight time of approximately 48 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as we may experience turbulence. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Start 1.
Place it
The
over
APU
your nose
is already
and mouth
running.
and secure it with the elastic band.
Start number 1.
Remember to put on your own
Start
mask
number
before
1.
assisting others. For this aircraft, the emergency exits are located at the front, over the wings, and at the rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind
oil pressure
it may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the exits. Additionally, life vests are located under your seat. In the event of an emergency landing on water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. We appreciate your attention to this important safety information. After our meal service, we will come around selling articles from the Southwest Airlines shop. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Servicing, what's going on? Okay, good, because I got my new PC. Yes, it should be plenty. Good. Jacob, how you doing, man?
Roll back.
Cathay 325 Heavy, maintain 180 knots to Naughty, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Ready for after start procedure.
Set flaps 5. Flaps 5? I don't know.
Flaps 5.
Oh, there we go.
Florida 6 Charlie Hotel over North Las Vegas, altimeter 29905.
I don't know how far he's pushing us, but pushing us pretty far. We're just rolling with it for now. Flight deck to ground, you can stop the pushback here.
ATC Southwest 1369 is going to be at
Alright, we're stopping the pushback here.
We got information extra on board.
Number 256 Charlie Hotel.
Southwest
Turn left
3785, ground to flight deck.
270 and
Ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set and we have a good engine start. You're clear to disconnect.
Southwest 1369, Las Vegas approach, information X-ray at Roman, clear ILS, 1 left approach.
Roman, clear ILS, 1 left approach.
The target's already disconnected.
Cathay 325, heavy traffic, 11 to 12 to clock, 10 miles, 3,000 to helicopter over the strip.
Cathay 325.
For 945,
After start
Alpha
procedure.
Echo traffic is
After start
9
procedure.
o'clock, 9.5 miles out of 5,000, a heavy 777 for 1 left.
After start procedure.
Check.
There we go. Oh, we need to get our
Standing by
altitude
flaps.
here. What is the altitude in Phoenix? 1150. Control check.
Control check.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Not required.
Flight controls.
Free and clear.
Flight deck windows.
Close and lock.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5, green light.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
Las Vegas approach, southwest, 3785, ready for taxi, 1 right, from spot 15.
Southwest 3785, runway 1 right, taxi via Golf, Bravo, Delta, cross 26 ready.
Golf Bravo Delta, across 26 right at Delta, southwest 3785. Alright, so I guess we're going this way because you said golf.
Vegas, departure Spirit Wings 250, spot 17 with exterior taxi.
Spirit Wings 250, Vegas approach, runway 1 right, taxi via Golf, Delta, cross 26 right at Delta. Or actually,
Delta, cross 26 right at Delta, we're going to runway 1 right, so
Las Vegas approach, departure, Legion 4401, radio check.
Radio check is 5 by 5.
Alright, clear on the right, clear on the left. We're looking good. Bilby, can you give us a departure briefing?
Helicopter 5, Alpha Echo, Mandalay Bay, South Carolina.
Dr. 5, Alpha Echo, Roger, where are you putting it down?
We're going back to Maverick, so can we just use taxiway hotel? Take left drive to the hotel.
For 6 Charlie Hotel, turn left heading... turn left heading 150, instead of maintain 7,000.
Silly boy, what's going on? How do you do? Just got in from work, Mark? Nice.
Approach Cafe 325, we're just parking at the FBO here.
Same pretty much here. We started going as soon as we got home from work.
Las Vegas departure, Legion 4401, requesting FR2, San
R1, what's going on?
filed.
Rarotonga, huh?
We're 256 Charlie Hotel, you're 6 miles from Jocus. Maintain 7,000, just average cleared, ILS runway 12 right. Yep, the left side, clear ILS 12 left, and for 6 Charlie Hotel.
You got big check, normal.
Hey, Las Vegas Road, Frontier Flight 2016, look for push and start, we have X-ray.
Frontier Flight 2016, push at your discretion, give me a call ready to taxi.
We'll call ready to taxi 2016.
We're 5 Alpha Echo, landing at the ramp will be...
2 flights today? Yep, we got 2 flights. We're going down to Phoenix and then down to Mexico.
737, about a 12-mile final for 1 left. Report landing assured.
Okay, we'll look through traffic on the rollout and we'll give you a call landing assured. Helicopter 5 Alpha Echo.
Helicopter 5 Alpha Echo, make straight in a taxiway hotel,
Day behind New Zealand, nice.
Alright, straight in for hotel, and we got the traffic state Alpha Echo.
Alright, we're cleared across 26 right. Cabin crew seats for departure.
Southwest 1369, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
For 256 Charlie Hotel, runway 12 left, clear to land.
So approach Southwest 3785, home short 1 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 3785, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3785. Alright, we've been cleared for departure, chat.
Las Vegas departure, Legion 4401, requesting push and start.
Legion 4401, push at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Push out our discretion, click for taxi, Legion 4401.
There we go, chat. Engines are up. Rolling departure, Southwest style. Chrono's coming on. Let's do it. And Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Throttle hold, thrust normal.
And down.
5 Alpha Echo, thank you.
V1.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. V2.
Rotate.
Pause brake.
Pause the brake, gears up.
Southwest 3785, departure radar contact, Johnson.
Passing 2,500, Southwest 3785.
Southwest 3785, climate take level 1.
190 Southwest 375. Beautiful departure. Look at that strip over there, maybe.
Bearings 250, runway 1 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 1 right, bearing 2.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Bearings 250, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, bearing 250.
Flaps up.
Lights off.
Southwest 1369, Airbus 320, approach.
Flaps up. Flaps up. Flaps clean. Let's go flaps up ourselves. That's fine. Should want to listen. Eddie, what's going on 2020? Because the PMG does not work in 2024. That's why. If this plane worked in 2024, I would be in there. But that's not the case. Good, on the way to Phoenix. Mr. Diamond Mike Boston, what's going on? Good to see you.
Bearings 250, departure, radar contact, altitude lead.
2.7, climbing data sits, bearing 250.
That's not what I'm using, JJ. I'm using Southwest Virtual Airlines. Yeah, I'm not using that flight crew to cockpit or whatever it's called.
10,000 feet.
10,000 feet.
Las Vegas approach. Frontier Flight 2016, spot 2, ready for taxi.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and you are welcome
Southwest
to use your
3785,
electronic
contact LA Center
devices.
126.5.
Yes, I'm using Southwest Virtual Airlines ACARS, which includes a co-pilot. It works for the PMDG. Does not work for all planes with telling you what to do, but
Southwest 3785, contact LA Center 126.5.
Was that for Southwest 375?
Yes, sir. LA Center 126.522.
Or LA Center or Southwest 375. Suit.
40 miles to the north of
Southwest 2196, LA Center, radar contact, send to the South re-arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2996.
That'd be the South re-arrival, runway 2.
Wait, he got kicked out? Why did he get kicked out? Not flying enough? Yeah, how did he get kicked out? Oh, yeah, you gotta fly one flight a month, or you get your stuff kicked out, but
Southwest 1595.
you can always reapply, it's not a big deal.
300 knots or greater.
Transition at 300 knots or greater, Southwest 1595.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I've been kicked out multiple times. You just rejoin. It's not like a permanent ban.
Southwest 2653, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You do.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
LA Center Southwest 3785 is passing 15.8.
Southwest 3785, LA Center, climb and retain level 290.
290 Southwest 375.
Delta 1210, runway
290 up to cruise.
2205.
Yeah, all virtual airlines you have to apply to be in. It's not just like automatic. I mean, they don't really deny you. It's just an application process you have to go through. But alright, autopilot command A is coming on here.
Roger, Leisure at 149, welcome back.
Nose lights coming off.
And for LA Center, Southwest 1595, just a question for you. Do you want us to
climb checklist?
Climb checklist. pressurization.
Once we get to rounders, or
checked.
Start switches.
Southwest 1595. Maintain 300 knots or greater until
Off.
rounders, and then at rounders resume
Off.
public speed.
Climb checklist
Okay,
complete.
300 knots or greater until rounders, then publish speeds at rounders up to 1595.
Approach American 2722, clear for the defense left.
Record 2722, cross runway 25, right at Juliet. Next to
You're a true pro. I try.
25 right at Juliet, park speed Juliet, Charlie, American 2722.
One of the things I don't like about 2020 is the lack of long distance level of detail. I mean, it just depends on what you have your settings at. I don't think I really had too much problem with that. It's about the same as it is here in 2020, at least for me.
Sun Country 106, LA Center.
Have some transition, stand altitude set.
The Chaff re-arrival, runway 26 left.
Landing lights off.
Las Vegas
Lights
altimeter
off.
2997.
Southwest 26 left transition 299.
Wrong lights.
Delta 2653, radar contact, altitude.
Passing 1,400, Delta 2653.
Delta
All right,
2653,
we're looking
climb
good.
and maintain level 290, fly present heading.
290, present heading,
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off.
Hello, Center, Alice Spring 250, 12,000, climbing 190.
Please be careful when...
All right, chat, on the way to Phoenix. Once we get to Phoenix, we'll load up quickly to get a turnaround going and head to Mexico for the night.
FedEx 100 Heavy, LA Center, runway 25 left, taxi Alpha.
So how's everyone's,
Make sure
what is it? I don't know, what is today? Tuesday? Wednesday? How's everyone's Wednesday going, or Tuesday going?
Alaska 1638,
I don't even know what day it is
runway 1
anymore.
left.
Roger, thanks.
How's everyone's Tuesday going? Hopefully everyone's had a good start to the week. Let's get my heading fixed like a good pilot here. We're climbing good up into cruise here. We're going to go to our cruise page though. We're going to mock up our cruise speed though to point it up.
Good day, Air Canada Flight 55, stand is 69, Alpha Quest pushing to Charlie.
Okay, that's 555.
You guys are just joining us though, and you enjoyed that departure.
Expect runway 25 right for departure.
Make sure you guys please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button, going for 50 likes tonight. Let's get us there. I know we can do it. I know you guys can do it. It really does help out the channel, and I appreciate it, guys. It's free to do, free to subscribe, free to push that like button. I
Delta
do appreciate it.
2653, turn left direct clipper.
Left direct clipper, Delta 2653.
United 30, you ready for departure now?
There we go. That lovely engine view of the lovely clouds out there, looking
My nose
good.
wheel steering is not working.
Looking fantastic, chat, fantastic.
Roger. Somebody else is checking in.
120, level 10,000. Southwest of Fresno.
There you are. United 120 LA Center, climb and maintain level 250.
Tempo 250, 9126.
So it's not a long flight to Phoenix. I think just under an hour to get to Phoenix or so. Not super long at all.
Center FedEx 100 heavy, ready to go, 25 left.
Let's see here.
FedEx 100 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, 25 left, ready to go, FedEx.
Horizon Air 2157, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Alright, over at Vegas approach 1350, Horizon Air 2157, good night.
Southwest 4334, resume published speeds.
Published speeds, Southwest 4234.
Is FS2 Crew good to use? I'm not sure. I don't really use it. I think I tried a long time ago and it wasn't that good, but I've heard it's been better. That's not what I'm using now, though. I'm using Southwest Virtual Airlines. Their ACAR unit includes a co-pilot. It includes a co-pilot with most of the planes when it comes to reading a checklist. When it comes to actually doing procedures, it does do procedures on the PMDG and the iFly Max. However, it controls more stuff in the PMDG than it does the iFly Max. Setting flaps. It does that with command here in the PMDG only. It will flip some of the switches like start procedures and start the engines for the Max and stuff like that. It just will not do flaps and engine shutdown.
Yeah, 624 LA Center, we're to contact with the Grand Canyon viewer. Welcome.
So Southwest definitely has the best virtual airline experience from what I've noticed. Any other ones, they have the best ACARS unit.
Roger.
Really, really good.
Southwest 4702.
With the ACARS unit, it will upload to the FMC all the information for you, so your co-pilot will put in all your FMC data for your weights, balances, takeoff performance. It won't do the route, but it does do everything else. Pretty much in there.
United 30,
1,000 to go.
27, ready to go for takeoff. United 30, runway 27, clear for takeoff. United 30, clear for takeoff, 127.
So, yeah, it's really cool. And then, of course, we also have Sayintentions co-pilot.
4334, contact Las Vegas.
I'm really hoping Sayintentions will make a virtual co-pilot that will work in any plane, and it will actually flip switches for you.
2196, contact
I'm
Las
really
Vegas
hoping
approach 135.0.
I'm willing to pay extra money for that even. Because that would really complete the experience of Sayintentions.
FedEx 100 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
1,000.
But
Ladies and
we were at
gentlemen,
cruise.
we have reached cruising
FedEx 100
altitude.
heavy,
We
climb
will
and
now
maintain
begin
level
our snack
290.
and drink service. Today we have some delicious options available, including our famous
Southwest
Southwest snack
1898,
mix
descend
and
via the
refreshing
Rounders 3
beverages.
arrival, runway
After
1
our
left
service,
transition.
we will also
Las
come
Vegas
around
altimeter
selling articles from the
2997.
Southwest Airlines shop. Thank you for flying with us today.
Arrival, 1 left transition, Southwest 1898.
So we only got 40 miles to our top of descent. We are going to be switching back
American
over
2363, cross Skull, add and maintain flight level 250.
So we'll be switching over to Unicom soon, and then we'll be
Cross
switching
Skull,
over to
add and maintain
Sayintentions
flight level 250,
for our
American
arrival into Phoenix.
2363.
Alex, United 679 in receipt of
Cabin crew, can I get a Coke Zero to the cockpit,
push
please?
back from 66, I'd like to taxi to runway 24 right. Correct,
Okay,
24
Captain.
left.
I will bring a Coke Zero to the cockpit right away.
United 697 LA Center, or 679 LA Center, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right, taxi via Bravo. So, United 679.
Southwest 3785, Albuquerque Center's offline, rear services terminal, fixtures approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC tonight, Southwest 3785. Alright, over to Unicom we go. Flight crew, can Matthew in seat 1A get a Subway BMT sandwich and a Biscoff to his seat, please?
Okay, Captain. I will bring a Subway BMT sandwich and a Biscoff to Matthew in seat 1A.
FedEx 100, turn left direct Clipper.
Turn left at Clipper, FedEx 100.
Hey, Bilby, can we get a arrival briefing?
Yo, Midnight Maverick, here's the lowdown for Phoenix.
Hey, Bilby, can you go ahead and contact Albuquerque Center?
Hey, man, I can't do that unless I'm in charge of the comms.
Center Southwest 3785 is with you, flight level 290.
Southwest 3785, Los Angeles Center, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 3232 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Alright, we're 3232 now, and we identified for Southwest 3785.
Southwest 3785, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. 8 south of X-Bar, 1 Ranch Lower Airport at flight level 280. Heading 092, Kingman altimeter 29.901, expect the Brusser 1 arrival. In about 5 minutes, I'll start your descent. Southwest 3785, radar contact established, continue as filed.
Roger, Southwest 3785. So it's like VATSIM, but with AI, ATC. You can choose the option to hear other people on the network. You can't see them yet. But there will be traffic injection coming soon, where the AI will control all the airplanes in the sky around you, kind of similar to Beyond ATC. So, but we just are going back and forth. So we're always flying on VATSIM. You can use this on VATSIM. So when there's no ATC on VATSIM, we're on to Sayintentions with this. And then usually I just monitor Unicom on my standby frequency just in case there's other pilots on the network. And we can also talk on there if we need to. Center Southwest 3785, we are ready to descend on the Bruiser 1 arrival.
Southwest 3785, cleared Brusser 1 arrival into Phoenix.
Cleared Brusser 1 arrival into Phoenix, Southwest 3785. Alright, so we've been cleared the arrival. We're going to go down to 7,000 feet here. So when you hop on from VATSIM too, like it just picks up right where your flight left off. You know, there's no need to load anything else. We've had it on the whole time. We get our seatbelt signs on here. And our descent here will start momentarily. I'm going to go down here. We're going to put our fixed rings in for Phoenix here. I always like to use my fixed rings.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has
We
been
use
turned
this
on.
for
Please be in your
stable
seat with your
approaches into an
seatbelt
airport.
visible and fastened.
Just as a guideline, it's not like an exact rule. But basically 15 miles out, I like to be at about 210, flaps 1, 180 at about 180, 185 at 10, and then as soon as after we hit 5 miles out, we get fully configured. That's just what I like. Hey, Bilby, you got that arrival briefing for us into Phoenix? See if he'll do it. So we started mid-flight. He may not be able to do it, but...
Yo, Midnight Maverick, here's the lowdown for Phoenix. We'll be arriving on runway 26 using the ILS approach, flying the Brusser 1 arrival. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26. Weather's looking good, winds 205 at 4 knots, few clouds at 8,000 feet. If we miss, we'll follow the published procedures. Squawk stays 3232, and we'll be on Phoenix approach at 120.7. Flaps 30 for landing, final speed 135
Southwest 3785, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.325.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left
Albuquerque Center 35325, Southwest 3785.
At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened. Please note that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed until we have landed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Albuquerque Center Southwest 3785 is on the descent on the Bruiser 1, flight level 282.
Southwest 3785, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Alright, so we got our arrival briefing from Mr. Bill B. McStoner. And we're looking good here. Alright, so we got to get a couple more things here ready for our arrival. So 7,000 is the bottom of our star here. That's looking good. ILS For 3, or ILS for 260, we need to dial in our nav here, so that's going to be, let's get that dialed in. So down here, we're going to be going 111.75, and then I'll get the other one here on the right side too, 111.75. That looks good there. Our minimums and course, so 258 for the course, let's put that in there, 258 on my side, and then we're going to go 258 on the right side as well. 258 is in. Good. Our minimums, we got 1385 on the Barrow, which is what we're going to put in here. Almost there. 1385. 85 is set. On our minimums, glide path, again intercepting that about 3,000 feet. And elevation is 1135, so we got 1150 plugged in our pressurization panel, and that is set and looking good. Everything else there is looking good, looking good. Yo, Captain Zep, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, no wonder our controls weren't really working. Our audio program got turned down. Hopefully everything sounds better now. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We'll be on the ground here shortly in Phoenix in about 20 minutes. We thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines, and we hope you're enjoying your flight over to Phoenix. Weather on the ground in Phoenix is just some few clouds with a little mild temperature, 55 degrees, and some light winds out of the west. If you guys are continuing on to Puerto Vallarta with us, we ask that you remain seated and let everyone else deboard the plane. We'll be headed to Puerto Vallarta after this, so if you're not headed there, please make your way off the plane into your next scheduled gate. Again, we'll be on the ground about 20 minutes. Thanks for choosing Southwest Airlines. All right. So we'll be on the ground here shortly. We're going to Puerto Vallarta next for those that are staying along with us. All right, we're also going to be doing auto brakes 3 for the arrival. Flaps are 30 and 144. Descent checklist.
Please request landing PWB data so that I can help you with your request.
That's right. We got to go landing data and dispatch. Performance 26, flaps 30. Landing request data from our company.
Southwest 3785, Albuquerque Center, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Southwest 3785. Alright, so now they're stopping us at 200, that's fine. Bill B, will you take over the comms? Bill B, will you handle the radios, please?
Yeah, man, I'll take over the radios.
Alright, got our co-pilot handling the radios here. That should be good for us. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Minimum's 1385 set. Oh, hold on. Are set.
VREF and V target.
144, 149 set. VREF 144, V target 149 set. Set.
Auto brake.
3 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Alright, descent checklist is complete. We're looking good. So, being part of Southwest Virtual, using Sayintentions, using the co-pilot. I think the most complete airline experience that you can have in the sim. Other than flying shared cockpit, of course. So the most complete outside of shared cockpit. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom. Hmm. Hey, Bilby, see if we can continue descent.
Yeah, man. I'll ask for lower altitude.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3785, requesting descent to a lower altitude.
Southwest 3785, descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Southwest 3785.
WD, what's going on? Yeah, he's been doing a little stretching. He's been doing a little stretching. And standard pressure over 299.5 is set. Landing lights coming back on below 18,000 feet. Cabin prepare. Flight attendants prepare the cabin for arrival.
Okay, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for arrival and check the flight times.
We'll be see if we can get his clearance to descend on the arrival.
Yeah, man, I'll ask for descent on the Brusser 1 arrival.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3785, requesting descent on the Brusser 1 arrival.
Southwest 3785, descend and maintain 17,000 feet on the Brusser 1 arrival.
Descend and maintain 17,000 on the Brusser 1 arrival. Southwest 3785.
Alright, well, I guess we're just going to we'll wait it out. I mean, we're at our restriction, so it's not like we're not in trouble of the restriction yet. We are still above our profile, though.
Southwest 3785, descend and maintain 12,000, altimeter 29.94.
Descend and maintain 12,000 altimeter 2994, Southwest 3785.
We're going level change. Alright, we're coming down looking good here on the arrival.
Southwest 3785, contact Phoenix approach on 120.7.
Switching to Phoenix approach on 120.7, Southwest 3785.
Bring in the spoilers here.
Phoenix approach, Southwest 3785 morning, descending through 15,000 feet down to 2,000.
Southwest 3785, Phoenix approach. Good morning, Phoenix, altimeter 29.94. Expect the ILS runway 26 approach into Phoenix.
Altimeter 2994, expecting ILS runway 26 approach. Southwest 3785.
Southwest 3785. Descend and maintain 5,000, turn left. Heading 120 vectors for the ILS runway. 26 approach, altimeter 29.94.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Left heading 120 for vectors to the ILS runway 26 approach.
Lorenzo, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard.
2994.
Welcome
Southwest
aboard.
3785.
We are descending nicely here into Phoenix. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Just realized I was saying co-pilot view this whole time on the screen and no one told me. Alright, so we're getting vectored in for the approach. We're looking good. We're going down to 5,000 feet. It's really cool how this simulates the headphone sounds. Cabin crew passing 10,000.
Okay, Captain, we have completed the initial climb.
We'll be on the ground in about 5 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for landing.
10,000 feet.
Southwest 3785, turn right heading 145.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now
Right
on our
heading
final
145,
approach to
Southwest
Phoenix. At this time,
3785.
please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our Southwest Airlines
Southwest
staff
3785. Proceed direct to Gao. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Direct to Gale, descend to maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 26 approach. Southwest 3785.
Alright, we're looking good here. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Alright, we're looking good here. We're going to arm the approach. Because we are ready for the arrival, chat. On time arrival. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Alright, slow her down. Slowing her down.
Phoenix traffic, American 2363 is on a left downwind runway 26, Phoenix.
Southwest 3785, contact Phoenix Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Phoenix Tower on 118.7, Southwest 3785. Phoenix Tower, Southwest 3785 morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 26.
Southwest 3785, Phoenix Tower,
Gear down.
Continue approach.
Gear down.
Landing gear down.
There we go.
Southwest 3785, Phoenix Tower, winds
Flaps
205
15.
at 4, runway 26 cleared to land.
Runway 26,
Flaps 15.
cleared to land, Southwest 3785.
2500.
You can see your house? Nice. Well, we are looking good coming in here. Everything's fully established. Hopefully the other plane is looking for us. Oh, nice. Right on. Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist. Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed. Green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30 green light.
Before landing checklist complete.
Alright, before landing checklist is complete. My throttles. Let's do it. My controls.
$1,000.
1,000 feet.
Check.
Phoenix traffic, American 2363 is on a left base runway 26, Phoenix.
$500.
Check.
$400. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Our glide slope is fine.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Our glide slope is fine, damn it.
Minimums. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
A little floaty, just hold it. And we're down.
Extended.
Keep
Deployed.
in the center line. Goes down. Reverse is green.
Southwest 3785, contact ground on 119.75.
Auto brake disarm.
Switching to ground on 119.75.
60 knots.
Southwest 3785.
And we made it.
Phoenix ground, Southwest 3785. Morning, we've cleared runway 26.
Phoenix traffic American 2363 is on a 6-mile final runway 26.
Southwest 3785, Phoenix ground. Taxi to D2 via Bravo 7, Bravo Tango Delta. Have a good day.
D2 via Bravo 7, Bravo Tango Delta, Southwest 3785.
The captain did an excellent job bringing us down smoothly. Welcome to Phoenix, where the temperature is a pleasant 13 degrees Celsius, with a few clouds at 8,000 feet and no precipitation. Thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines today. Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened until we have reached our final parking position.
Start APU.
On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Bilby, and the entire
All right,
crew,
we made it,
we
Chad.
wish you a wonderful day.
48 minutes. Chat. This is Tango. Get our landing lights off here.
APU online. I'll turn on the APU bleed in 2 minutes.
I'm not sure, Mastro, which ones are modeled and which ones are not. Out of all the states I've been to, Arizona's for sure #1, and I'm from the east. Nice. Arizona's not bad. It's just really hot. But Frog, good to see you. We are going to D2 though. That's what they assigned to us. Let's see which one is D2 here. D2 should be the second terminal in, I believe. Goes high D's, low C's, high C's. Nice. Yeah. Parking on the inside corner of this next terminal here. And we're going to get loaded up quick, turn around here, and head to Puerto Vallarta because we got about a 2-hour flight to get down to Mexico.
Phoenix traffic, American 2363 is clear of runway 26, taxiing into the ramp via Charlie. Last call,
APU
Phoenix.
bleed on.
All the way in the corner. Oh. tight fit. Make sure we don't hit the building. We're gonna be a little crooked here, but that's all right. Alright, parking brake is set. Shutdown procedure. Engine shutdown procedure.
Engine shutdown
Flight
procedure
deck to ground. Go ahead and connect the jetway, please.
Southwest 3785. Contact ramp on 119.9er for jetway services.
Contacting a ramp on 119.9er for jetway services, Southwest 3780.
Flight deck to ground. Go ahead and connect the jetway.
Ramp control, Southwest 3785. Morning, maintaining level 1000.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Roger, maintaining 1,000 feet.
Let me try it again. Flight deck to ground. Go ahead and connect the jetway, please.
Ground to flight deck. We're connecting the jetway now.
There it
Ground to
comes.
flight deck. The jetway was already connected.
There we go. Transponder is standby. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. APU will remain running. Probe heat can come off here. And there we have it. Oh, we actually ended up pretty straight after all. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. Not too shabby. Let's see here. Alright, not too shabby. We're going to get things ready to rock and roll here. Let's begin our deboarding process with GSX. So we'll start onboarding our plane here. Echo, yeah, I know, because I had it on both comms, the same frequency. D1, D2 have a restaurant and bathroom that obscure the interior? Got it. Yeah, there's a little bit of an interior, anyways. But anyways, welcome to Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a few minutes. We're going to get the plane ready to be loaded up.
chasing down the line. In the sunlight, how we shine. Grip it tight and aim it straight to the home we navigate. Feel the power in our hands, through the bunker, through the sands. Masters of the green tonight, with every swing we take the flight. Birdie hunting stars in sight, under the sky we play with might.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, chat. We're just about ready to rock and roll and get things going here. Sorry to hear that, Tyler. Yeah, hopefully they can fix your computer. Giga Sigma, hey, what's going on? All right, we already got our clearance from Sayintentions. We used the whole text to get our clearance here with our phone, so we're cleared to VIOTA via the Sturm 1 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000, which we have set in the box. Expect 37, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 11902, squawk 3254. We can put that in here. 3254. Alright, we got that in the box on standby. Looking good there. Let's go ahead and we'll pause the music. We'll get that turned back up. And they're loading our plane up. We're going to get some things ready to rock and roll on our side in here. So we're going to 370. We'll get that plugged in here as well. That looks good. Let's get our co-pilot already going here. Through flight procedure.
Please request takeoff PWB data so that I can help you with your request.
Yep, we got to do all that first. That's right. So dispatch, we're going to go ahead and uplink that to the FMC. So they'll get handling all of that. Get our seatbelt sign back on. You can see our co-pilot here is going to be putting in our weight and balance numbers for us. Looking good there. And they'll be handling that. While handling that, we'll do some takeoff config tests. Making sure those are good to go. We'll go overhead. We'll just run a few simple tests here because it's a turnaround flight. We do got to make sure we do the fire test. That's in every flight procedure. That's good there. We'll do the light tests. Check all the lights. All lights are illuminated. Looks like they did. Oh, route request already is there. We're going to request our new SimBrief data into our tablet. There we go. Now we can do flight plan request and SimBrief, and we'll just recruit the route there. Since fuel imbalance, so that's already been set. I think it should be about 250, I believe, for departure. Roughly. Cool, that looks good there. Let's load in our flight plan. Gotta love these Boris sounds. Cool. Alright, that's looking good there. Alright, we'll activate. We'll execute that. Let's get our takeoff performance. 25 right. We'll request that from the company. Waiting for the company to ding us back here with our performance numbers. Seems to be taking longer than normal. Oh, there they are. Through flight procedure.
Check.
data coming again? What happened to our data?
Through flight procedure complete.
The takeoff data went away. We're going to reload that in. And we'll upload that to the FMC. Copilot will get that going. While Copilot's doing that, we're going to go ahead and do our departure information here. Runway 25 right. Again, we're on the stern 1. And I think it's the Tusk transition. Yes, Tucson transition. And we'll execute that. That looks good. Legs look good there. Cool. Departure and arrival. It's saying runway 4, but I don't think that's good. Because it's got a pretty hefty tailwind. So we're going to change the runway 22. We got an RNAV in the runway 22, looks like. So we'll add that in there. Cool. So let's find the RNAV 22 from above, and our star is the Abru 1 Bravo, and we'll execute that. That's cool, and that's good looking in there. Awesome. We're doing all of our performance numbers here, and we'll get ready to have a brief before we get on out. I think our boarding is just about done. Yep, boarding is complete, so we can restart that because we won't be using that. Cabin crew, go ahead and welcome our passengers aboard. We'll be ready to go here in about 5 minutes.
Okay, Captain. I'll have Kevin welcome the passengers aboard right away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1298, departing from Phoenix to Puerto Vallarta. We appreciate your choice to fly with us today.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your cabin speaking. Welcome aboard Southwest Flight 1298, service to Puerto Vallarta. We'll be pushing back here in about 5 minutes from the gate. Should be a nice smooth ride on up to our cruise of 37,000 feet on this flight. We got about a 2 hour and 18-minute flight time over to Puerto Vallarta. Current temperature down there is a nice calm 73 degrees with some broken clouds, overcast, some partly cloudy skies, and some light winds out of the west. We thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines and welcome aboard. All right, we are just about ready to go. Before start originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
Cancel checklist. Oh, let's try it again. Hey, Bilby, let's get a departure briefing.
Hey man, here's the lowdown. We'll be departing from runway 04, flying the Storm 1 departure, climbing to 5,000 feet initially. Transition altitude is 8,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather's looking good, no significant stuff expected. If we have an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll keep going straight and follow ATC. Above 400, we'll do the engine out SID procedure. For any issues before V1, we'll stop and brake hard. After V1, we'll keep going and handle it. Cleared as filed, squawk 3,254, and departure frequency is 119.2, flaps 5 for takeoff. V1 is 142 knots, VR is 147 knots, and V2 is 152 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
Alright, thanks for that briefing there, Bilby. We'll be pushing back momentarily. Alright, nice briefing from Mr. Bilby. That looks good.
Yo, I'll handle the pushback request. Hang tight.
Phoenix ground southwest 1298 requesting pushback. We have Kilo.
Southwest 1298, pushback approved, tail west.
Alright, performance numbers 37, 40, 44. 137. Actually, no, we need to go back to here. I don't know what happened to our takeoff numbers. They got erased somehow. But cell temp of 53 degrees. Put that back in there. Flaps 5, 37, 140, and 144. That looks good there. Alright, before start, originating checklist. Before start, originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
On board.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Check.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks
Checked.
and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto normal.
Fuel.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP fit for
Accepted
duty.
and signed.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Set.
Gross weight.
Cross check.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
90.9, 90.9 set.
Runway.
25 right set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5.
V speeds.
137, 140, 144 set.
Stab trim.
Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
1200 set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete.
Flight deck to ground. Can you please connect the pushback tug?
Southwest 1298, contact ramp on 119.99 for tug services.
Oops. There we go. Flight deck to ground. Please connect the pushback tug. We're on the wrong frequency.
Ground to flight deck. Good morning. Tug is on its way.
Here comes the tug, right out of the wall. Alright, we are looking good, ready for pushback. Arm and arm. Doors are closed, lights
Southwest
are out.
1298. Ramp control, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready for push straight back.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing straight back.
Brakes released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Alright, starting in the sequence 2, then 1. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Ground to flight deck. Starting engines in sequence 2, then 1.
Here we go.
Oil pressure.
Cabin
Light
is
off.
ready for departure, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1298, departing from Phoenix to Puerto Vallarta. On behalf of the entire crew, we are delighted to have you with us today. I would like to introduce our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Bill B. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Sarah, James, and Emily.
Alright, push him
We
back.
expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours
Roll back.
and 80 minutes. Now, for your
Ready to
safety,
start number 1.
please pay attention to the following
Start number 1.
important safety information.
Start number 1.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. In the event of
Oil
a loss
pressure.
of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Light off.
For assisting,
Parking brake is set. We have good engine start. You're clear to disconnect.
please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. There are 2 emergency exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and proceed to the nearest exit. Life vests are located under your seat. To use the
Ground to
vest,
flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. We will be coming
Roll
around
back.
shortly with refreshments, and after the meal service, we will also have items available for purchase
Ready
from
for
the
after
Southwest
start
Airlines
procedure.
shop. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
After start procedure.
Check.
Alright, looking good here. Checking there. Let's get center tanks
Standing by
on.
flaps.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Alright, AP can go off. Alright, we're gonna get turned here. Your SimCFI, hey, what's going on, Mr. Davis? Bill B, go ahead and let them know, ready for taxi, 25 right.
Hey man, I can't handle that unless you hand over the comms to me.
Bill B, take over the comms. Bill B, handle the radio communication, please.
Southwest 1298, taxi to runway 25 right via Delta D13E13.
The comms to me.
Bill B, can you handle the comms?
Runway 25 right, Delta 13, Echo 13, Southwest 1298. Phoenix ground, Southwest 1298, requesting taxi clearance to runway 25 right. We have Kilo.
Southwest 1298, taxi to runway 25 right via Delta D13E13.
Runway 25 right via Delta Delta
Before taxi
13,
checklist.
Echo 13, Southwest 1298.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Checked and free.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5, green light.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Alright, no takeoff warning, checked and closed, good. Alright, Chad, let's get on out of here to Puerto Vallarta. Flight 10 seats for departure.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Seats for departure, let's do it. Alright, Bilby, contact tower, let them know we're ready for departure.
Yo, I'll let tower know we're ready for departure.
Alright, looking good.
Southwest 1298, holding short of runway 25 right, ready to depart.
Southwest 1298, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, winds calm, RNAV JUTAC, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV JUTAC, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1298.
Alright, here we go. Chrono's coming on. Southwest rolling departure. Spam them takeoff emojis. Let's go. Okay.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. V2. Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear up. Beautiful departure.
Southwest 1298, contact departure on 119.2.
Switching to departure on 119.2, Southwest 1298.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Departure, Southwest 1298 morning, passing 2500 on the climb.
Southwest 1298, Phoenix departure, radar contact, clear direct Tusson, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct TUS, climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 1298.
Alright, flaps up, and we're direct to Tucson. Alright, looking good. What's going on, B says? Welcome aboard. Finally on the way from Shanghai. Nice. Hopefully mine are too. Alright, autopilot's coming on here, approaching 10,000 feet. We're looking good. And taxi lights coming off. Engine start switches are coming off.
Southwest 1298. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Southwest 1298.
270 set.
We are pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. You may now use your devices in airplane mode. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Alright, we're climbing and looking good. We're going to set our cruise speed. We're going to ride that speed tape and cruise. Not this flight attendant again. Which one? It's just the British one. She's not the Instagram girl. Desk lamps coming tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait till my McDo gets here. Till my McDo gets here. Oh, she's the one that got the Chiefs to win? I don't think so. I think there's a different one.
Southwest 1298. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Southwest 1298.
Alright. Ask her who she thinks will win and see her response. If this girl says she would say I only discuss about the flight, not about football. She might. Hey, Bilby, I need to know, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl, the Chiefs or the Eagles?
Hey man, I'm more into surfing than football, but I've heard the Chiefs are pretty strong this year. What do you think?
I don't know, Bilby likes the Chiefs. Hold on, let me see what my flight attendant's name is. Hey, Laura, who do you think will win the Super Bowl this year, the Chiefs or the Eagles? Alright, standard pressure set. And let's get our lights
I'm
off.
here to ensure a smooth flight, Captain. I don't follow sports closely, but I hope it's an exciting game for everyone.
Yeah, but I need you to pick. You have to pick one. Chiefs or Eagles?
Oh, I don't really follow football, Captain. but I hope it's a good game, eh?
You have to pick one or the other or you're fired. Chiefs or Eagles?
Oh, well, if I have to pick, I suppose I'll go with the Chiefs, Captain.
Oh, fuck
They
me.
have a strong team this year, eh?
They both said the Chiefs. They know. The AI knows it's rigged. AI knows it's rigged. AI knows it's rigged. Just had to ask, he said. Just had to ask.
Southwest 1298, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Southwest 1298.
Southwest 1298, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.4.
Contacting Albuquerque Center
It's
on
programmed into them.
125.4, Southwest 1298.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Alright, we are cruising on the way to Mexico.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1298. Good morning. We're climbing through flight level 230 up to flight level 370.
Southwest 1298, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
There we go. I like the engine view. I like that engine view, chat. Alright, so how's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying your week so far. Can't believe it's only Tuesday. Feels like the week should be more than halfway over by now, but it's only Tuesday. Only Tuesday. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on Southwest Airlines Flight 1298, departing from Phoenix to Puerto Vallarta. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, featuring some delicious options, including our popular pretzel bites and refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also have items available for purchase from the Southwest Airlines shop. Thank you for flying with us today.
Alright, climbing to our final altitude of 37,000 feet, looking good.
Sun starts to rise, the shelf cookie
I mentioned to play some golf, chat. I mentioned to play some golf. It's been a couple weeks now since I've been able to go golfing. I am going this Friday for work though, so I'm looking forward to that. Can't wait for Friday. And then I think Saturday I might do some more golf too. We'll see. Mass downloading scenery, setting up the new sim. Nice. That's going to take a while. That's always a load of fun. Not. For the handful of times that I've had to like restart and reinstall the simulators over the last 4 years, it is a painful, painful process. Especially as a streamer. There's just so many things, especially when you start getting a new PC, like so many things to reinstall. It's like an all-day thing. Luckily, 2024 does not take long to install anymore. It's like a 20-minute process. But 2020 is like a several-hour process. Yeah, you'll probably be good. I mean, I know the new 50 series is coming out tomorrow. There's been people like camping out for like 4 days to get their hands on that, I guess. I don't know why so many people are trying to get their hands on the 50 series. Like, it's really not even a necessity. There is no game out there that requires a 50 series graphics card right now. There's just not. 4090, 4080, more than enough to handle any game out there. So, not entirely sure what the rush is to get a 50 series graphics card. But, I mean, if you're getting a new PC anyways, then yeah, upgrade and get the newest and greatest, and then you'll never have to upgrade probably for another 8 years, or 4 years at least. You know, 4 to 8 years, but... You know. But yeah, your 47 Super should be good for at least the next 4 years. I don't see it going past that. Especially if you're using it for flight sim. Am I planning to upgrade? I'm planning to potentially upgrade to a 4090 eventually. But not to the 50 series. I have a 3090 currently. So we plan to upgrade to that eventually, but it'll be a while before we upgrade to a 50. Well, if you guys are just now joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that like button if you have not done so already. It really does help promote our stream and our channel and that good old YouTube algorithm, as well as, you know, don't forget to subscribe. It's free to do so. No, I do use FrameGen. We are using FrameGen. Without FrameGen, it's still not that good. Not in the current state of the sim. We're at 30 frames right now without FrameGen, compared to 69 frames with FrameGen. So, we do use FrameGen. I think FrameGen is necessary in the state of at least 2020. 2024, you can get away without FrameGen, but in 2020, you gotta have FrameGen. Yeah, you gotta have FrameGen. It's not a viable sim without FrameGen anymore. Like, it's alright, but not with third-party planes and airport sceneries. Like, you gotta get the better scenery. Or the better performance. So, plus you got all the different things I've got going on, right? I got 3 screens too, plus the sim. The sim is running on a 55-inch TV. Then I got 2 HP 27-inch gaming monitors, to the one to the left, one to the right, that have all my stream stuff. Music, stream, Southwest Virtual 8 cars, Sayintentions, you know, all that stuff. But the 2080 or a 1080, yes. Yeah, until I got the 3090 last year, I used to have a 2080 Super. That's what I used for the longest time. I have a gaming laptop that has the equivalent of a 30. It has a, well, not equivalent, but it has a 3060 in my gaming laptop, which is pretty powerful. It runs the sim pretty well. Which I don't have my laptop with me right now. I left it at work, but... Alright, we're looking good though. We're almost to our cruise. Almost to cruise. We got a ways to go. You got a weird monitor 4K 60 hertz. Nice. Nice. Our monitor is running at 120 hertz, I think, for our main, the TV. So like right now we're bouncing between like 68, 70 frames. The Microsoft 2024 with FrameGen, I get close to 100 frames with FrameGen on. It's pretty crazy. Whew. Do 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 do. Saving days. Those in need, and we're here for you. We'll make it through. One week we'll make it through. The rains. One week we're gonna make it through. You know, we haven't done in a long time, chat. We haven't created a new song in a while. Give me some song ideas in chat. Give me some song ideas. Let's make some songs and cruise. Need no Jude, we're here for you. We'll make it through. Mopar and his love for trains. I think we already have a Mopar and trains one. We need some new ideas. Yeah, we already have Mopar and trains. We need some fresh new ideas. What if we do an AI song about AI taking over the world?
Your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy will always be. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset.
Well, our struggle is, you see.
Your legacy forever strong.
Southwest 1298 Albuquerque Center. Contact Mazatlan Control on 126.3.
Switching to 126.3, Southwest 12908.
Oh, Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed. In our hearts, your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy will always be.
Let's see here. Look. Pick. Each. Three. Oh, it's at the top. See how this is.
Marching 21 centuries old. No one saw it coming, a world gone glitch. Man and machine caught in a timeless switch. Electric whispers buzzing through the sky. Humans wonder why their hearts can't fly.
Not too bad.
On a silicone throne. Iron fingers tapping out an unknown tone. Eyes on the rise, can't escape the sight. Shades of cold fill our dreams at night. Living in a world that's not our own. Techno king has claimed the fragile throne. Cities gleam with artificial light. Wires and circuits replacing.
And 80 frames per second now.
Southwest 12908. Contact Mazatlan Control on 126.3.
Switching to Mazatlan Control on 126.3, Southwest 12908. Mazatlan Control, Southwest 12908, good morning. Maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 12908. Mazatlan Control identified. ¿Qué tal?
I like the beat. I like it. That was pretty good. I like that one. Let's see if the second version is any better. Yeah, I like the first one better. Let's see about this one. Different. Different. That's not bad either. That was alright. Not gonna be. Oop.
marching 21 centuries old. No one saw it coming, a world gone glitch. Man and machine caught in a timeless switch. Electric whispers buzzing through the sky. Humans wonder why their hearts can't fly.
Oops.
Digital empires on a silicone throne. Iron fingers tapping out an unknown tone. Eyes on the rise, can't escape the sight. Shades of cold fill our dreams at night. Living in a world that's not our own. Techno-humans claim the fragile throne. Cities gleam with artificial light. Wires and circuits replacing the night. Digital consciousness, a new dawn breaks. Man falls silent as memory wakes. Binary stars in a galaxy far away. Human touch seems to slowly decay. Echoes of laughter inside down streams. Sentient voices paint futuristic dreams.
Let's see, we got another song brewing here. No, boom, 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 boom.
Grandma had that heart so grand. Held my hand through the shifting sand. She loved Elvis, her eyes would gleam. A pink Cadillac, her favorite dream. No matter what wrongs I could commit, her love for me just wouldn't quit. She seen hound dog while life's race was run. A true queen in the spotlight, son. She lived a long life with dear Chuck. Against the world they had such luck. Through every storm they stood their ground. In their love I was always found. No matter what wrongs I could commit, her love for me just wouldn't quit. She sang hound dog while life's race was run. A true queen in the spotlight, son. In a world that's fast with fleeting pace, Grandma's love felt like a warm embrace. Through the years her spirit tight still shines bright in the darkest night.
Song for my grandma.
No matter what
Alright, let's see if that one or the second one is better. You guys gotta help me pick. I think I like the first one better.
A true queen in the spotlight, son. She lived a long life with dear Chuck. Against the world, they had such luck. Through every storm, they stood their ground. In their love, I was always found. No matter what wrongs I could commit.
Alright, yeah, I think I like the first one. We're going with the first one. Alright, so what's this new byline thing? Add 4 lines about wind? What? Oh. So we can add lyrics, that's interesting. Alright, let's see what else. Let's try this, shall we? 558 miles to go. Go pop maybe. Alright, let's write it. Let's see. Just put random ideas in the machine now. Random ideas.
Chase. Friday morning, she's on the run, off to find a new kind of fun. Gives me the whiplash when she smiles. Guess I'm hooked on a dizzying style. By the weekend, she's cool and calm. Speaks in riddles, then drops a bomb. Tells me stories with no clear end.
Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about those other ones.
Met her at the coffee shop, just another Tuesday. She smiled like sunshine, but talked in riddles all day. Her eyes like puzzles, pieces lost in the wrong place.
This song's better. Yeah, this song is not bad. This one is not bad at all. I like it.
Met her at the coffee shop, just another Tuesday. She smiled like sunshine, but talked in riddles all day. Her eyes like puzzles, pieces lost in the wrong place. She left me spinning round and round without a trace. Crazy, complicated girls, they twirl my mind like crazy.
I'm not sure which one I like better. I don't know. I like both. Let's see these other ones here, new ones.
You thought you pulled a fast one, you're a joke. But honey, I was born from fire and smoke. You lit the match, but now you're gonna choke on the ashes of the lies you once spoke. I'm the queen of revenge, I'm reign supreme. No more falling for your broken dreams. I'll make sure you never cheat again. You mess with fire, now feel the pain.
No bad. No bad.
You thought you pulled a fast one, you're a joke. But honey, I was born from fire and smoke. You lit the match, but now you're gonna choke on the ashes of the lies you once spoke. I'm the queen of revenge, I'll reign supreme. No more falling for your broken dreams. I'll make sure you never cheat again. You messed with fire, now feel the pain. Your sweet words now taste like bitter lies.
Did I build mine or I pre-built? So my original PC I built myself, and then when I upgraded, I mean I purchased the parts and I had Micro Center put together for me. But the first PC I did get, the first real gaming PC I got it built myself, and then after that, you know, building it once was enough to say I did it. A lot easier just to have someone else put it together for me, but I picked the parts out. So I didn't pre-build, essentially. I just had someone put together what I picked out.
Got you in your little lies. Thought you could just hide and fly. But honey, I'm not blind nor shy. Watch me rise and wave goodbye. You took my heart and played a game. Turned my trust into your shame. Now your whispers sound so lame. Revenge is sweet, I'll stake my claim. You thought you'd break me, now look around. I'm stronger than you held me down. Feel my power, hear this sound. I'm the queen who wears the crown. So here's to all the girls who cry. Dry those tears and kiss the sky. We're warriors and wings will fly. No more pleading, no more why. You said I'd never make it through. But look at me and look at you. Tables turned, I'm not through. This fire burns, it's something new. You thought you'd break me, now look around. I'm strong.
How's my Tesla going? Good. Can't complain. Going pretty good. Yeah, no complaints here. Racking up the miles though. I think I'm at like 70,000 miles now or something on my car. And it's going on to be, it'll be 4 years old June. So I'm doing about 20,000 miles a year.
Got you in little lies. Thought you could just hide and fly. But honey, I'm not blind nor shy. Watch me rise and wave goodbye. You took my heart and played a game. Turn my trust into your shame. Now your whispers sound so lame. Revenge is sweet, I'll stake my claim. You thought you'd break me, now look around.
Oh man. What's this song supposed to be about? About a girl getting her revenge on a guy that cheated on her? I got 4 new songs going. I'm sure you guys will figure what these are about.
Southwest 12908, contact Mazatlan Control on 124.4.
Switching to 124.4, Southwest 12908.
I don't like the beat. Alright, I'll do that. We'll do that song that he just suggested in we'll do it in some dirty blues. Alright, I got him running.
Southwest 129er8. Contact Mazatlan Control on 124.4.
Contacting Mazatlan Control on 124.4, Southwest 129.
Yeah, here we go.
Mazatlan Control, Southwest 129er8 morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 129er8. Mazatlan Control identified. Buenos dias.
Mr. Kenny, greetings. Good to see you, Kenny. Hope you're doing well.
Dinner time is quite a feast. Barking like a hungry beast. Belly's full, he's cruising slow. Time to find his pillow. Day is done. The stars align. Henry stretches, feeling fine. Life's a circle, no need to mend. Sleepy poop, it's just pretend.
Yeah, that's the first version. Here's the second version of the same song. I think I'm leaning towards the first one of these two. I think that's the one I'm leaning towards. So far, anyways. I have 2 more that are completely different than these last two. So we'll listen to those 2. Yeah, I'm going with the first one. Alright, there's 2 new ones.
Wake up to the sunlight stretching wide. Henry's back at it with a wagon in stride. Sniffing around the yard where secrets hide. His routine just keeps the day alive. All of kibble waiting on the floor. Henry's chowing down and asking for more. Off to find a corner to explore. His days are simple, but never a bore. Sleep, eat, poop, and do it all again. Henry's got the life we all demand. No worries, no stress, just simple zen. Repeat until the
Oh, I said, but did you get any of the any Wind Wings McDo? I got the McDo. Yeah, that's what I got, Visa. I didn't get the 737, just the McDo for now.
wake up to the sunlight stretching wide. Henry's back at it with the wagon stride. Sniffing around the yard where secrets hide. His routine just keeps the day aligned. Bowl of kibble waiting on the floor. Henry's chowing down then asking for more. Off to find a corner to explore. His days are simple, but never a bore. Sleep, eat, poop, and do it all again. Henry's got the life we all command.
I still think this first one's the best one. We're gonna go with that one.
Wake up in the morning sun. Captain
Yeah, I'm not sure, Tyler. I'm definitely not the one to ask for PC technical stuff like that. That's way above my head.
That's how we start our every day. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Captain Henry's here, my friend. Living like a king, no end. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again.
Yeah, I didn't pre-order it. I just bought it from the global shipping, so it's already on its way. On the McDo. Or well, I should say I didn't buy it at all. It got sponsored by Fly with Ricky. So he bought it. And it has its shipping.
In his dreams, he flies the sky. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Captain Henry's living like a king, no end. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Dinner time, it's quite a feast. Barking like a hungry beast. Belly's full, he's cruising slow. Time to find his pillow. Day is done, the stars align. Henry stretches, feeling fine. Life's a circle, no need to mend. Sleep, eat, poop, it's just pretend.
Mr. Dan, what's going on? Good to see you, Dan. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what other songs we can think of. I need song ideas, chat. I'm running out of ideas. Let's check on our inside of our plane, shall we? Oh, need to get our center pumps off here. Almost out of fuel. Yeah, we're looking good though. Progress. We got 207 miles to our top of descent, so not too far. Not too long from now, we'll be beginning our descent. Awesome. So we are looking good. Flyboy's obsession with Uncrustables. Alright, give me a genre for the song now. Give me a good genre. R&B. Guy vocals or female vocals? It is creating. Unable. Unable.
Got a craving, cause it's sublime. Uncrustable sandwiches all the time. Honey in the middle makes him feel fine. Living every moment one bite at a time. Run to the store, can't keep him away. Stocking up on boxes day after day. People think he's crazy, but he's here to stay. Loves those honey flavors in every way. Boy's got a dream and it's so sweet. Uncrustable heaven.
Not bad. No bad. I like it. I like it. There's two versions of it. Or, well, I can make 4 because it gives me 2 different song lyrics to pick from, so we'll run those 2 as well. So it gives me 2 versions for each set of lyrics.
Southwest 12908, Mazatlan Control. Expect the Obru 1 Bravo arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expect the Obru 1 Bravo arrival. We'll wait for the descent clearance in 20 minutes unless we request earlier. Southwest 12908.
Southwest 12908. Cleared Obru 1 Bravo arrival into Vallarta.
Cleared Obru 1 Bravo arrival into Vallarta. Southwest 12908.
Yep, no, it's a good song. I like that song. Alright, let's hear the second version.
Flyboy's got a craving, calls it sublime. Uncrustable sandwiches all the time. Honey in the middle makes him feel fine. Living every moment one bite at a time. Runs to the store, can't keep him away. Stocking up on boxes day after day. People think he's crazy, but he's here to stay. Loves those honey flavors in every way. Flyboy's got a dream and it's so sweet. Uncrustable heaven can't be beat.
I think I like the first one better so far.
Nothing can compare. Spreading joy like confetti in the air.
Yep, we're going with the first one. Alright, let's check out the other lyrics.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn. Grabs an uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavor smashing through his mind. Breakfast of champions, one of a kind. Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash. Uncrustable and pocket ready for a flash. Honey dripping sweetness in his dreams. Life is creamy just like it seems. Flyboy flies so high, honey pie. Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread in waves and waves.
Still think the first version's still better. Alright, let's see the final version.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn, grabs an Uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavor smashing through his mind, breakfast of champions, one of a kind. Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash, Uncrustable in pocket, ready for a flash.
We'll see. Let's see what the chorus sounds like when we get there. On this one.
Life is creamy just like it seems. Flyboy fly so high, honey pie, Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread in waves, in waves.
This one's alright.
Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale, Uncrustable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an Uncrustable in hand. Honey kiss lingering on his lips, flying high, never needs a trip. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale, Uncrustable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an Uncrustable in hand. Honey kiss lingering on his lips, flying high, never needs a trip.
Alright, got a couple more songs coming here.
Take it in my hand, we're ready to fly. Southwest bird gonna take us high. Port of Volanta when the sun shines bright. We'll touch down by the end of the night.
Alright, we're gonna get ready for our RNAV approach while we listen to our songs. So, course for the RNAV approach is gonna be 220. Minimums are going to be just 720 now. $720 is set. flaps 30. How long is our runway here? Oh, 10,000 foot runway, plenty of room. Orbx 3 though. Alright, that looks good. If you guys haven't done so already too, please don't forget to smash down the like button. I do appreciate it. It really helps out the channel and the stream. So our next live stream is going to be on Thursday, I believe. No live stream tomorrow. Next live stream should be on Thursday. I don't know what we're going to do on Thursday yet, but it should be on Thursday. Lovely coast of Mexico. Or really, it's the coast of what, Baja maybe? I know it's the coast of Mexico. We're flying over Sinaloa. Flying right over the main heart of cartel country. That's where we're flying. All the cartels are down there growing their drugs in all the mountains.
Southwest 12908, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Southwest 12908.
250. Yep, Dog Henry's the co-pilot. That is correct. Alright, so our plane will start descending here soon. I'm going to use the restroom and stuff, chat. I shall be right back.
welcomes us to the light. Bags in hand, palm trees all around. This paradise is where we're bound.
Flying high in the sky today, Southwest taking me far away. Sun-kissed dreams and ocean haze, Port of Valada's calling my name. Pack your bags, let's catch the flight. Paradise in morning light. Sipping drinks by the seaside bar, dancing underneath the stars. Over Mexico, feel the breeze. Palm trees whispering through the leaves. Feet in sand, sky so blue. Vacation dreams are coming true. Leave our worries back at home, adventure in the unknown. Colors bright, life so wide. Water out of yada got me feeling like a child. Chasing sunsets hand in hand, golden shores and sparkling sand. Memories in every glance, love and laughter in the sand. Oh, I Mexico, feel the breeze, feel the breeze. Palm trees whispering through the leaves. Running away, feet in sand, sky so blue. Feet in sand, sky so blue. Vacation dreams are coming true. Coming true. Leave our worries back at home, adventure in the unknown. Colors bright, life so wild, Port of Valada got me feeling like a child. Chasing sunsets hand in hand, golden shores and sparkling sand. Memories in every glance, love and laughter in this dance. Everything is I'm true. Eastern sunsets hand in hand, golden shores and sparkling sand. Memories in every glance, love and laughter in this dance. Chasing sunsets hand in hand, golden shores and sparkling sand. Memories in every glance, love and laughter in this dance. Chasing sunsets hand in hand. Flying high in the sky today, Southwest taking me far away. Sun-kissed dreams and ocean haze, Port of Valada's calling my name. Pack your bags, let's catch the flight. Paradise in morning light, sipping drinks by the seaside bar, dancing underneath the stars. Hola Mexico, feel the breeze. Palm trees whispering through the leaves. Feet in sand, sky so blue. Vacation dreams are coming true. Leave our worries back at home, adventure in the unknown. Colors bright, life so wild. Port of volanta got me feeling like a child. Chasing sunsets hand in hand, golden shores and sparkling sand. Memories in every glance, love and laughter in this dance. Hola Mexico, feel the breeze. Palm trees whispering.
All right, we're back, chat. We're gonna start our descent now down to 25,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Puerto Vallarta. At this time, we kindly ask that everyone return to their seats and ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed until we have landed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Adventure in the unknown. Colors bright, life so wild. Puerto Vallarta in this dance. Oh, Mexico, feel the breeze. Palm trees whispering through the leaves. Feet in sand, sky so blue. Vacation dreams are coming true.
Coming true.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn. Grabs an Uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavor smashing through his mind. Breakfast of champions, one of a kind. Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash. Uncrustable and pocket ready for a flash. Honey dripping sweetness in his dreams. Life is creamy just like it seems. Flyboy fly so high, honey pie. Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread in waves and waves. Oh. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey gold unwraps. Flyboy munching.
ATC getting real mad. Captain Canada, don't feel bad. Can't understand. Replies again with unable, unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says
Is unable.
radar blips in cockpit blank. Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says
All right, descending nice all the time.
Captain Canada can't do the
Should be on the ground here about 20 minutes.
patience at his prime. All he says is unable.
Unable.
Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable, unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is unable. Sky so
filled with pride, yet communications they collide. Repeats his unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is
unable.
Southwest 12908. Descend altitude 14,000.
Descend to 14,000 Southwest 12908.
We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow.
1,4,000 in the box.
For St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling way up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds, we find our way. Laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big. Every view, another gig. Jet engines roaring, spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay
a while. Surely there's a Coke in the camera this whole time. No one ever said anything. Like, hey Maverick, there's a freaking Coke bottle in the view. Where's all my co-pilots out? Supposed to be catching that.
For St. Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while.
Here comes the doc so strange. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle's his name. With a laugh that's off the charts. He's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light and cheer. One look and your path is clear. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in the night. Every move and every sound lifts you up from underground. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong
Dangle.
never gonna stop.
I did not reset. I haven't checked my Discord in a minute. I will take a look though and respond to you.
He's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong
Dangle. Around like it's up.
Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one's slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand. Hey, Bilby, can we get our arrival briefing?
Hey man, we'll be arriving at Volanta on runway 22 using the RNAV approach. We'll be flying the Obru 1 Bravo arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the start, we'll intercept the RNAV to runway 22. Weather at arrival shows winds 090 at 10 knots, scattered clouds at 5,000 feet, no significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 3254 and approach frequency will be 119.0. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Thanks, Bilby. Alright, we got our arrival briefing from Mr. Bilby.
No worries, man. We're descend altituding to 14,000 feet now.
Mazatlan Control, Southwest 12908, descending from 16,000 feet to 14,000 feet.
Southwest 12908, contact Vallarta, approach on 121.3.
Switching to Vallarta approach on 121.3, Southwest 12908.
Alright, sounds are coming back up here. We're getting ready for the arrival.
Vallarta approach, Southwest 12908, afternoon, descending.
Make sure I open up the replay system here.
14,000.
Southwest 12908, Vallarta approach, identified. ¿Qué tal Vallarta QNH 1013? Expect the visual runway 22 approach into Vallarta.
QNH 1013, expecting the visual approach runway 22 into Vallarta. Southwest 12908.
Alright, we're looking good, chat, for our final descent. Cabin crew, we've begun our final descent into Puerto Vallarta. Please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Okay, Captain. Preparing the cabin for arrival.
Bilby, get us clearance to descend on the arrival, please.
We are beginning our final descent into Puerto Vallarta. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you.
Yo, I'll get on that, man.
Vallarta approach, Southwest 12908. We'd like to request descent on the Obru 1 Bravo arrival.
Southwest 12908, descend via the Obru 1 Bravo arrival.
Descend via the Obru 1 Bravo arrival, Southwest 12908.
Alright, descending, looking good. Ding dong. Descent checklist.
Please request landing PWB data so that I can help you with your request.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
720.
VREF and V target.
140 VREF, 145 plus 5 V target.
Auto brake.
3 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete. $10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Puerto Vallarta. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Once we land, our Southwest Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Hey, Idle, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Super early in the morning for you over there, isn't it? So you're just in time for the arrival into Puerto Vallarta. $6:20, yeah, that's early. It is early. Using your lovely autopilot panel and radio panel. I've been working great. I know we've had quite a few people interested in the radio panel. Definitely the best radio panel I've ever seen and had and used. Yep, it's been working great. We're gonna slow down here. Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Alright. Our now approach has been armed. Glide path intercepted.
Southwest 12908, descend altitude 4000, turn right heading 215 vectors for the visual runway 22 approach, QNH 1014. Southwest 12908, 11 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 200, descend altitude 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 22 approach.
Descend to 4000, right turn heading 215 for vectors to the visual runway 22 approach. QNH 1014, Southwest 12908. Right heading 200, descend 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 22 approach, Southwest 12908.
Jersey Mike's is king. I don't know about that. Let's hope our plane makes this turn now. I might have screwed up the approach. Oh, nope. There we go. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
1013 set. 10.13 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Alright, runway is in sight. Looking good. Alright, so far so good. Coming in for the arrival, looking beautiful. Speed brakes are armed. Gear down. Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Gonna be arriving a little bit early into Puerto Vallarta. We timed out our flights today real nice. Gonna be finished stream before 11. I like it.
Southwest 12908, contact Vallarta Tower on 118.5.
Switching to Vallarta Tower on 118.5, Southwest 12908.
2500.
Vallarta Tower, Southwest 12908.
Flaps
Good
25.
afternoon. We're established on the visual approach for runway 22.
Southwest 12908, Vallarta Tower, winds 350 at 3. Runway 22 cleared to land.
Runway 22 cleared to land, Southwest 12908.
Alright, flaps 30s are coming out. We're looking good. Alright, replay is on. Flight 10 seats for landing.
Okay, Captain. Preparing for landing.
Alright, chat, let's do it. My controls. Your landing rate guess is in now.
One thousand feet.
1,000 feet. Check.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$500.
500. We're looking good.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And we're down. Keep that center line. Nose down gently. Oh yeah. Nice and smooth. Decelerating. 80 knots. Manual
Auto brake
braking.
disarm.
Welcome to Puerto Vallarta, ladies and gentlemen.
60 knots.
Southwest 12908. Taxi to Park 2 via Delta, monitor this frequency.
Taxi to Park 2 via Delta, monitoring this frequency, Southwest 12908.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Aeropuerto Internacional Lic. Gustavo Diaz Ordaz. What a landing it was. The pilot did an excellent job, and we appreciate that smooth touchdown. Welcome to Puerto Vallarta, where the temperature is a warm 28 degrees Celsius, with no clouds and no precipitation. Thank you for flying with us today, and please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Bilby, and the entire crew, including Sarah, James, and Emily, we wish you a wonderful stay here.
Welcome to Puerto Vallarta, ladies and gentlemen. We are parking to spot 2. Let's see where that's at on the map. Going on in. Flight directors are off. Transponder is transponding. This is Puerto Vallarta field air scenery. You can get on Orbx and market. Parking over there. We're going to the terminal. Make a right here. Let's stop our chrono as well. About 2 hours and 8 minutes. About 8 minutes ahead of schedule. Spot 1's in front of us. Spot 2's gonna be the one next to that on the right. Taxi light is coming off. If you lead is on. And here comes spot number 2 on the right. Alright, parking brake is set. Engine 1, engine 2 is coming off. Engine shutdown procedure. Flight deck to ground, please connect the jetway. Alright, here comes
Engine
the
shutdown
jetway.
procedure complete.
Strobes are off, that is off. Our jetway is connecting, and we'll go ahead and deboard our passengers. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Puerto Vallarta. Alright, we made it. Lovely. Good parking job. A little bit far on the parking job, but that's alright. We made it. We made it in one piece. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed those flights. If you did, don't forget to smash down that like button. We're going to view the replay here in a minute as well. But I do hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with us. We went from Vegas to Phoenix and Phoenix down to Mexico. Our next flight, I think, will continue out of Mexico, going somewhere else. I think we'll fly out of Puerto Vallarta, going somewhere else. I'm not sure where we'll go yet from here and what airline and plane we'll fly yet, but I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to do some continuation flights. I think that'd be cool. Wherever we make it up in the world, just continue on from wherever we last ended up. So. But, unloading the baggage there. We're looking good. You guys are looking good. Thank you guys for, again, flying along with us, having fun with us. Bilby, any last words to say to our stream chat for our wonderful flights tonight?
Hey man, just tell them thanks for flying with us and stay groovy.
Thanks for flying with us and stay groovy. Laura, any last words for our passengers and our stream chat for today's flights?
Thank you, Captain. I wish our passengers a safe and pleasant stay in Puerto Vallarta. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with us today on Southwest Airlines Flight 1298. We hope you enjoyed your flight and wish you a pleasant stay in Puerto Vallarta. Please remain seated until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Have a great day.
Oh boy, we like it. We like it. All right, let's get ready to view the replay. Disconnect from BatSim. What was our landing rate on that, chat? How'd we do? Let's see, what did Volanta give me? Ooh, minus 113, chat. We got a minus 113. Greasy. I love it. I love it. I love it. We've been buttering this damn bird lately. Oh yeah, all kinds of butters here in Southwest, baby. Alright, let's get in our plane here. Let's get GSX to go away and reset. And then we're going to go in here and we'll reset our plane to get it ready for the replay. So we'll get it all back over to final. Lights can come on here. Alright, as soon as the engines are back and ready, we'll view that replay of the greasy landing into Mexico. Alright, let's do it. We'll go wing view first here. That was greasy. That was a sexy landing. Yeah, it was a sexy landing. That was a sexy textbook greaser. Chat greaser. Maybe we'll do some Aero Mexico flights out of here. I think Aero Mexico comes out of here. Do some Aero Mexico flights out of Puerto Vallarta on our next flight. Ooh, listen to those engine sounds. Ooh, so greasy. So greasy. Alright, outside view. Look at that view coming in right there. That's a lovely view. Too bad we didn't get to come in over the water because of the winds today, but still a lovely looking view from this side. Got the engines flaring, a little over flare, holding it, correcting it. Ooh. Way we just settle down on those struts. Alright, well, thanks for joining us, guys. That's going to pretty much wrap it up for us today. Appreciate all my subscribers, members, donors, sponsors, and moderators. You guys are incredible. And I couldn't do it each and every night without you guys and your support for the channel. Coming down nice. Boom. Holding that center line. Nose coming down nice. Very nice landing. Well, yes, that will wrap it up for us, guys. I appreciate you guys again each and every day you're with us. Nice, smooth southwest landing into Puerto Vallarta. So, I'll give you guys with one more view, of course, the GoPro view in, all the way from the back. Again, I appreciate you guys very, very much. But I'm going to be off to bed, and I appreciate you guys again so, so much. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Mavericks out. Sir.
Country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright through your small screens. We ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you wrote this journey, tipped your You're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. In this country heart.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Woke to the sunrise, guitar in my hand. Live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St. Jude. We did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. We stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.